Hiyo. Hiyo, hiyo. I'm worried that the day that I record one day and it's like, oh, the microphone wasn't on. Well, anyway, hello, this is Final Fantasy V. This is probably going to be the last video I'm going to do of Final Fantasy V. I am trying to finish it before the end of this year. To what I've seen online, I actually went to a YouTuber that I have not watched in a while, I think, because kind of watched, he was very useful. So what I meant was, well, I can't really say their videos were very useful, and, oh, kind of low on energy. Go to a cottage. Because they're picky bastards. Tents aren't good for them anymore. But yeah, it was their channel was called HC Bailey, and I actually watched their videos whenever I needed help for a lot of RPGs for like back in 2020, 2021. So anyway, if you're wondering what's happening, oh yeah, another thing is, to what I've seen from their videos, I'm pretty much about 60% done with the game. So the last 40%, I have Krill. Also, I just got her. I haven't even had a battle with her yet. But yeah, she has some new costumes, which I think this was probably the thing I was most excited to see. Just seeing all her different costumes. But because she has Galuf's powers, I have to stick with the ones that I have, like Monk, which she looks cute in that. Oh my gosh, I hate that that's not a good class. It has like the best costumes. Hunter, that one's a nice one. I like that one. That one's so freaking cute. I think that's a reference to Final Fantasy III. Because I remember a class looking like that. That just looks... yeah, that one's cute. Sorcerer, Blue Mage, Red Mage. That one looks, for some reason, a little sexual. I don't know why. I think it's just because her hair looks like poofy hair. I don't know. I don't know why. And then she's, gonna be a chemist. Pretty much the classes. I know there's Thief, but just kind of given up on Thief. Monk, Time Mage, Chemist. Geomancer, that one's cute. Bard. Dancer. Ooh. I don't know why that made me think of something. But yeah, I've been just kind of experimenting with some classes. I don't know if I missed one. I honestly probably did miss one class. I don't know if I'll be able to go back to it. We will have to see. Yeah, medicine is nice. Has twice the effect. For potions and ethers. Alright. So... ooh, that's not good. So yeah, Galuf is, I'm just gonna say he's dead, but yeah, he's not with us anymore, so Krill is now taking his place. And I think it's kind of funny, because I realized this, like, a couple weeks ago, but... yeah, Bartz is the only dude on this team. Oh my gosh, it's like I just had to play a game where I was joking about this. I wish I can talk and play the game. I'll try. Oh wait, I have to change one more thing. But so, Virtue's Last Reward, there was a thing that I noticed after playing half of the game, and it was kind of funny. But it was also like a teensy nitpick, but so in the first in 999, it's like you have how many? I think it's 3 girls and 3 girls and 6 boys. What are they called? Reflect Mage. Oh, that's not good. But they can't reflect non-elemental. Yeah, she can toss money. I guess it's similar to Setzer's ability. What kind of strategy is that? You cast her into yourself. What, is like a rebound? Yeah, it's very useful. Might be a little high. Yeah, the volume might be a little high. But yeah, Virtue's Last Reward. In that game, it's... Wait, let's see, there's Luna. Alice. Clover. I hate that I can't remember her name at the moment. It's the girl with the white hair. It's gonna take a little bit to remember, but... So yeah, in the second game, it's only 4 girls, so it's still a little bit more on the boy side. But what I find very weird is, But what I find... Actually, well, I don't know what level they are. Oh yeah, I got Arago 3. Let's see how this works. Oh crap, I can't scan them. But yeah, it's kind of strange because even though there are still a little bit more boys in Virtue's Last Reward, they had a bit of a gender imbalance in terms of who is with you. Who is with you throughout the game. And I guess what I mean by is when it comes to like having to go into the rooms and having to solve puzzles, it's like you have there's the main character Sigma, he's a guy, and then dang it, jeez, I don't know why missing is more common now, but Equip Hammer. Oh, Vi, that was her name, Vi. But it's just that... Okay, so here's the guys. Sigma's the main character, sure. But then there's wow, his name is now kind of all scrambled. But him, Quark, Dio, and Kay. If I recall, out of like the 11 different combinations in routes, Kay is really only consistent with you for like one of the routes, and then I think Quark, you only had him like for 1 or 2 puzzles out of the 15 to 16. Dio, I think you only have him 1, and then Tenji, or was it Tenji Moyo? Tenji, oh my gosh, his name is all messed up now. Sure, I'll have Bard. I need to curious about this one. I don't have that many summons, sadly. Equip Shield. I guess Earth. But yeah, so basically it's ooh. So yeah, out of all the guys with you that I named, So in short, Quark and Dio, you only have like once out of like 15 to 16 puzzles. Or choices, I mean. Well, the same thing. And that doesn't really do good. Okay, I don't want to... I guess I can cast haste too, just to be quicker about it. Okay, there's different enemies, so there's a chance with level. How this move works is that their level has to be multiplier 4. That sucks. How it works is their level has to be a multiplier of 4, like 4, 8, 12, 16. So none of them has that, which just kind of further makes this, I don't know, just kind of further makes this spell, like I definitely had to spend a lot of time to get it because of certain conditions having to get it. And it's a good spell. If it actually, like if it hits, then it's really good. This one, I don't really quite understand how this works. Okay, strong song. So, will this do more damage, I guess? I'm gonna find out in a second. I don't know. I don't know if it did. Oh shoot, what did you just do? Attack with the power of music. Although I don't know if I can pull these moves off without a harp. Like, if I don't have the harp, can I not do it then? I'm not sure. But... so... anyway, in short, yeah, so it's like... out of all the guy characters, one of them, out of like the 11 different like routes there are, but yeah, out of like the 11 different routes, I think K is really only common in one specific branch, which is like, I guess you could say 2, or maybe just 1, I don't know. I think it's like 1, but it just, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. And so I'm sorry if I keep repeating this. I do this by myself a lot. I know you get an idea of where I'm going with this, but pretty much yeah. Because the other guy, Tenji Moiji, I cannot remember his name. It's all twisted and scrambled, but even with him, like, I didn't really come across... I didn't finally start having him on my team. Or not on my team. I didn't finally start getting some puzzle areas by my choices until much later in the game. I would say this. Out of the 16 puzzles, with just any guy with you, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. I would say out of the 16 puzzles, only 7 out of the 16 has some guy. That might not sound too bad, but I'm just mentioning one guy. That's, the thing is, there are... I have to remind you that out of the 3 sides, the very left, middle stuff, and right, to my knowledge, I think the entire right side, just all the different things where you can have, like, depending on what characters go with you, the entire right side, only girls. You are the only guy, and the other 2 are always girls with you. I just found that I don't know if that was a coincidence, but yeah, just all girls. It's like all the other the other 4 guys, you only have them on the left and middle. Well, there is one exception where you have that one guy, but it's in the true ending. It's in the true ending towards the very end of the game. So ignoring that part, yeah, it's pretty much all girls. And even in the middle, out of all the puzzles, you only have 2 guy characters. You only have them 1 time, which is just very crazy to me. And then I think on the left side, the entire left side, K is the only one. He's the only guy that is on your team in these choices. So, I just think it's strange because that basically means, actually, that basically means Phi. Wait, what move did I do? Why am I healing a little bit? That was strange. Does it have to do with the music? Also, I found out the regen isn't really that worth it, so I guess I won't. It's good in Final Fantasy VII. But I guess I just won't use it then. The frick? What's this place? What the heck? Why is this a dead end? I guess I'll have to look around. What does love do? Does it confuse them? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Bard doesn't really seem... I don't know, it just kind of confuses me. I don't really, like, is anything happening? It's just hard to tell. Also, sorry I'm taking forever with this, but just to make it short on what I'm trying to say is the majority of the puzzles sections and who you're with when going through these areas on the choices you make, the majority of it, it's pretty much both girls with you because it's a group of 3. And it's funny because there's more guys than girls out of, of the 9 main characters. So I just think it's kind of strange. Or, I don't know. I just think it's funny. Although I will admit, I will admit that, might be weird for me to sound like I'm nitpicking about it, which I do. It's a tiny, tiny nitpick. Because my thing is like, oh, it's strange that you're... Did he even do anything? Because, yeah, I know it's a little obvious that I am biased in terms of, like, the kind of characters I show on my channel and stuff. Because, I'll admit, yeah, I just, I guess in a design way, like, I do like, just girl designs more. But that doesn't mean that... What the heck? What did you do? But that doesn't mean that, I want series where it's mostly girls, or most of the screen time I want to be girls. It doesn't mean that I like... I wouldn't even say I like... like, when I think of series, like, when I think of my favorite characters, usually my favorite characters, well, it can be 50-50, but... At least when it comes to video games. I know a lot of it has to do with nostalgia, but some of my favorite video game characters ever are guys. But, of course, girl characters are very close to that. Oh shoot, do I not have... Ooh, I don't have white magic. Okay, I guess next battle I need to do that. Where am I supposed to go? And see, this is one of the things that annoys me in RPGs. I've said this every time. I don't like it when I just kind of feel like I am having to keep looking around, figure out, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do in the room, and I'm just... Alright, this will take effect. Should heal 1,000. Yep. Cool brain of mine. I'm actually having trouble remembering what I was talking about. To an extent I do, but I'm just trying to remember, like, I was talking about, right, just my girl characters and everything. It's just something I've had for years now where, for example, Sailor Moon. I know it's a girl book series, but that is a tiny nitpick I have. Well, a little. It wasn't so much. It's not like that in the first arc because a lot of the antagonists are all, like, a lot of the main antagonists in the first arc are guys, which I think is good. And then in the second arc, it's not so bad either. It's not so bad either because, yeah, it really isn't, because actually, out of the 5 main antagonists, 4 out of 5 are guys. So, and of course there's another male character sort of that is in that arc, so yeah, the second arc isn't really that bad at all, really. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's completely okay. Although it's the third arc is when it starts to go into the, like, problem where it's like, oh, just nothing but girls. Like, I think in the third arc, I think it's just Mamoru. I think he's the only dude oh my god! Okay, I'm running away from this fight. I just got into a fight. Screw you, I don't want to fight. I just got into a fight. Lately, enemy encounters have been more annoying lately. Oh my god. It's gonna freaking really get to me. It's just this empty-ass room. I'm sorry. I don't know how people... Even though this doesn't make any sense coming from... Oh my god, now I have to wait for them to attack. This might not make any sense because I've played a lot of RPGs, but this is more of a problem with older RPGs. I do hate RPGs like this. Just back in the 80s and mostly 90s. Where they just... Oh my god, it's like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It just... They don't make it easy, you know? Like, the only thing I can probably do is maybe pick... Which one is it? Secret. Can find hidden doors. Maybe this will help? See, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. It's just... okay, you can't argue the fact that I'm in a room. I don't really quite understand what to do in the room because it just looks like a dead end, and I'm having to move around in the room to see what to do, and I'm just constantly being bombarded with enemy encounters. And it's like, there's nothing I can really do because I'm having to go through this room. I don't know what to do now. I swear to God, I'm going to look online soon. Because I had to do it once the last time I played it. Because, dead end. Okay, I'm sorry, that's a little bullshit. Because the thing is, I kept moving around everywhere because I just... You know, I'll admit, yeah, it's been a while since I've really been playing RPGs that does this to me. Maybe this just maybe my memory is not remembering that this does happen multiple times, but this has been happening a lot in the game where it's like, it's really pushing me looking online because I just don't know where to go, and then right when I'm gonna look online soon, I then figure it out by some luck. But the last time I played it, I had to look online because I couldn't figure out where to go because something happened, and then I left the area, and then the environment was a little different, and they didn't really explain where I had to go next. If I had to explain, basically I had to go into a forest because the main villain has a connection to it. I go there, and then after I got to a certain point in the area, he lit the whole forest on fire. I took shelter underground, came back up, everything's destroyed. The environment is a bit different how it's structured, and then I just, by the path I chose, I went down and exited the area, and then it got really confusing because the characters didn't really talk about what to do now. It's like, are we still continuing the mission? Do we have to abandon it because he burned the whole forest down? I don't know. And I looked online finally because I just narrowed it down to, do I have to go back to this one area? Do I have to go back to the forest and search a bit more? Like, do I have to go to a town? Do I have to go to one character? Sometimes they, you know, they're either vague, they don't tell you at all, or I just missed it. So then I looked online and I realized, oh, you just have to go north. Like, you can't miss it, but I don't know. Quill, what's the matter? It's an illusion of X deaths. How do you know? Grandpa gave me his strength. Sick wolf. Wolf. Even Galuf, Drogon says, Galuf, they're all gone now. I don't have long myself. Lord Kelga. That side picture. They just have no jaw. Finally going to take the big sleep. Dude, you're gonna pass away on your side? Huh? Who the? That you, Galuf? Crawl the others. You see, that's what I mean. Like, I guess he's dead, but his spirit is just still kind of like up. I don't know. Kind of appears here and there. I understand. I don't almost like the Obi-Wan treatment. Everyone, lend me your power, Lord Kelga. I'm going to destroy X Death's illusion. With the last bit of my strength, I'll get you all into X Death's castle. Whoa. Lord Kelga! Grandpa. In werewolf. You mean Kelga? Everyone's power. Yeah, something tells me, just because I saw a couple of vague things, but I didn't get the context, but oh my god. Whoa. That's disgusting. Especially the creatures on the wall, they are just... Yeah, I keep going all over the place. Oh yeah, I do question if X-Death, like, I don't think X-Death is the true final boss, although that's not really, it's common in Final Fantasy. It's like the main, like the antagonist you see isn't like the Ooh, Magic Dragon, I have been waiting for you. This enemy actually has a blue magic spell I can get from. So I would appreciate if I could get that. That's a crappy magic spell. Okay, this place kind of sucks in terms of... I'll use this move. The only problem is that Aqua Rake cost way too much magic. It's almost not worth it. Also, Haste 2 is so nice. Dang, that did more damage. Whoops, that's not going to do any damage. But I guess to finish up what I was saying, like, even though I can't deny that I do like, I guess consistently, I like girl designs more than guys. I'm not, you know, that doesn't mean I don't like guy designs. Like I said, some of my favorite character designs ever are guys. I guess just consistently, I don't know. Which is probably why that's one of the main reasons why I like drawing girl characters more. It's unintentional, but yeah, it just so happens that, yeah, a lot of the characters that I've drawn have just been girl ones. Bio. I can barely hear it. Bio's actually not that bad of a spell to use. It's like, if the other elements just don't work, just use Bio. You have the towns. Well, yeah, Bard isn't that good. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to work for me, but I guess I can level up one more time. Also, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Alright, so... learning... and then... I need to have the combination that can help the magic dragon. Although, I feel like to make this easier, just so I can have blue magic and the ability to learn, plus sword. And then, okay, so she has control. Shoot, but there's still one more thing I need. Well, do I really? Well, she's gonna level up to Samurai soon. Once she does, I'll just... yeah. What's in here? Ice shield. Is it better? It's the same. It is better. Has better magic defense. Bait's a lot better. Alright, I'll take that. Okay. I have 2 Yu-Gi-Oh cards on my box. I want to show it to my friend. I finally found it. Just a little story. I've always wanted to mention, but I felt really bad too. Oh, good timing for this dragon. But if you remind me, well, actually, it'll just be on here for now, but I'll tell it when... I guess at any point we talk. Alright, what move are you essentially... I think I need to check. What move does... I don't know if it's old 2 or... Let me check. Sorry, it's going to take a couple of minutes. Well, it is that enemy. And then I have to... I get a little tired. Oh, yeah. I guess a random thing to say is, I thought I bought my Switch fan, but I didn't realize that apparently they refunded me the next day, and that was like a week and a half ago. So I had to buy another one, and all this time, I didn't know. Cool. At least I was refunded. What is it called? Magic Dragon? Oh. Oh, man. Well, does it know any other moves? Wait. I already have that. Wait, no, I found another one. How does he do it? Actually has multiple different spells. I can get old too. Oh, God. Ugh. This is so weird. Why is it that I can't cast old I never... I can't... Oh, my God. Well, it's almost like control isn't even that helpful anymore. I'm almost going to have to do something. Because control isn't really helping that much, because either I just can't inflict it onto the characters. But apparently there's like another thing. And yes, I am having to kill one of my party members. Yeah, because sadly, I did that just so the odds of them hitting him is a lot higher. But I don't feel comfortable killing anyone else. It's not the right move, but okay. Because it can cast Old 2, and then there's another move it can cast called Off Guard, but it's not allowing me to do it. It's not allowing me to be able to cast something like that, which sucks. Now, those do sound nice. Off Guard can reduce enemies' defense by half. But if you just decide to do it... Dang it. Jesus Christ! I am so confused when that happens. It is so confusing. That's been happening lately. I don't know why healing him is inflicting, like, as if he's undead. It makes no sense at all, because if he's gonna be undead, then make it look like he's dead. Well, this really sucks. That was a complete waste. I don't know, I can't, it's just really aggravating. I don't know why I can't do it. It's gonna take a lot of my energy now. Great, I really don't have much magic now. And I'm going to have to use an ether to get some magic back because it's kind of a waste to use one. Yeah, it shows it. Off guard, level 2 old. Like, I wish it can be more specific. Because it's like that enemy just doesn't want to... You know, it just doesn't want to do it. And it makes it... Like, if I can't use control, then it's worthless. Also, this area seems a little difficult. I don't really want to use this one anymore. I don't really know which one to use. I guess I'll just stick with this one. And... I guess summon if I have to. I wish I can do it, but it's like, as you can see, the enemy just is very stubborn about it. It's like, there's 2 moves, but yet the enemy just doesn't want to use either. I want to get them, but the enemy says, screw you. I'm not giving you what you want. Great back attack. It's just not worth getting back attacked. Might as well just wait. And I'll just use one of my ethers on her because she needs it. Guard, guard, guard. And then I'll... Wait a minute, doesn't she have... Oh my god, wait, does she... She doesn't have medicine. Wow, what the... What?! Why did that happen? Why did she die already? How much damage did that do? Can you please run away? Jesus Christ. I can't risk it because he's in the way. Great. Yeah, this is turning out to be real bad. It's a real shit show. See, it's too... Oh my god, please let me run away. Oh my god. Oh my god, they will not let me run away. Oh, that was horrible. Just back attacks are really bad. You really just want to leave. Great. The Phoenix Downs are not cheap. Even now, it's like, you know, they're not the cheapest things out there. Also, dumbass. It was a waste. Make new elixir in battle from two old ones. Yeah, I just don't have that much magic, and that's just kind of a waste. Really wish I can try to get those spells, but I really want to, but if you're just going to be a dick, then it's almost not even worth trying to get these 2 spells. If he hits me, then great, but if not, then I just don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's try this again. See, again, it just doesn't want to do it. It's like, I can be able to... There we go. Like, I can be able to with old, but it just doesn't want to cast old. I only have one idea, but I don't like the idea of doing it. Seems strange. If I casted would that even work? If I casted reflect? But I think the problem is that it would, in order to make that work, it wouldn't work because I think it would I don't know, would it? Would it backfire on Ferris? Who are you? Ooh, don't do that, please. See, I hate this Reflect Knight. Bio. No. Okay, I'll actually say the enemies are starting to become a little more annoying in this one. Because she's confused. And both of them are confused. Great. That really sucks. I need some time. Damn it. It's like I want to make them snap out of it, but I'm worried I might. I wish I could make them snap. Jesus Christ. I hate that even once they break out of the confusion, it's still gonna take a little bit. Oh yeah, that really sucks. Damn it! Wow, do you have to slow me down more? Okay, can you please not kill him? Holy shit. I am like so confused why Bartz is just dying because of this. It is just... That is just... Wow. Yeah, she's just kind of stuck. I'm actually going to have to waste a turn hitting her because she will not break out of it. And I think what's crazy is even using Faint, I'm just so confused about it because I looked online to see what is causing this. This game is stressing me out right now. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm running away. Wow. Piss dick. This is just going really bad. It just doesn't help. Like, why is it that in battle... Why is it that in battle, he does not want to... Like, why does he have to... I just don't understand. You see it, right? It's just like he just... I looked online to see, well, it has to do with being undead. Like, what? Is he still undead or something? He shouldn't be. See, it's not working. Like, he's not undead. I just don't understand what is triggering him to become that. Jesus Christ. Like, everyone's health is low. Yeah, this actually might be one. This might be the hardest area in the game so far. Oh my god, did I go the wrong way? See, now I'm getting confused where I'm at. But yeah, it's hard for me to talk right now. Sorry, it's just because this is now starting to get on my nerves. It's kind of risky to cast slow too, because it's not guaranteed that all of them are going to get hit by it. I really wish I could have more summons. Do I even get any experience for that? Even for her magic, I'm running out. I really wish I can get those 2 magic spells, but again, it just really doesn't. Oh my god, I really don't want to do this battle again. I really don't want to. It's almost not even worth it. Scan. Damn it! Stupid ass move. Because now I have to hit her because of this. Because she can really do a lot of damage to me. Weak against holy. I don't have any. I don't got any holy. What sucks is that that turn is gone now. Alright, that's one down. Wait, mute? Can I stop you? Oh, that's bullshit. It actually worked, and I am assuming it's because I hit them. Alright, just trying to finish them off. Yeah, it's annoying. Enemy encounter. Sword grab. How does that work? Well, anyway, well, what does it do anyway? It's a samurai level 3 ability, catches attack. Huh. Let's see. I guess I'll go back to this one. Alright, go back to White Mage. Which, I actually got a mace now, which... She can do more damage, but the healing staff is nice because it just saves the trouble. It just saves magic. Oh, sweet wither hat. There's no... I don't get the point in the back. They still attack him anyways. No, I still need... I really need to have her as a knight. The... elemental abilities here aren't the best. Ether. Oh, what the frick? Man, this place is gory. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, I guess this is a better time than any. But I don't know if this is only going to be helpful for her or not. Guess this is a good time as any. No damage on damaged floors. And then... I guess summon. Alright. Okay. Let me check if this actually... Oh, I'm immune to it now. Okay. The frick? There's a chest there. Okay. Oh, God! See, oh my God, I hate this one enemy because I think they're just gonna reflect it. It sucks. I'm running out of magic even for this one. What did you say you're weak against? Bolt? Did it not work? Oh, because of Flame Shield. Okay, good. How much damage will this do? Pretty cool, eh? It really sucks because this area is likely going to be gone. And it's like, I want to get those 2 spells, but... Oh, right. I feel like I have to keep using ethers. Because there hasn't been a save point yet. Oh, right. I definitely need to use that healing staff. Let's see if I have enough time for them to do their moves until he jumps on him. Okay, good. So now he should land on him right now. Well, that took forever. Well, it's nice that I'm actually getting more job points now because for a while it was just like 1 job point for every battle. Power staff. Huh. Actually, what does that do? I don't suppose it'll tell me. Gay old horse! It's not really useful, but okay. It can only be used for archers. Oh, what is this? Well, I get a turn to attack, but... I can use Titan now. It's still a good summon, but I wish I had more of a variety. Who needs to heal? Actually, let me scan. What are they capable of? Guess I can have a bit more time because of that. 37, which I can't use gravity. Oh, weak against fire. Ain't that nice? You just had to, you bastard, you just had to attack. You had to just do it. Let's see, will Earth do okay? That's pretty good. It's just kind of random on what I can do with it. Oh, 7. Okay. Okay. What do It's a dead end. Damn it. Alright, this is a dead end in general. That means I... best to go back up. God. Well, I know Earth they can't. Just slow them down. No. Oh boy. I just can't hit her right now because I really don't want to hurt her too badly. Krill is the only one that can... And I cast slow too. Dumbass! Alright, good. That won't hurt me. Well, Simon's not going to be that useful after this. Earth. Oh. Did you just screw me over with that? Well, I broke out of it at least. Wow. Wow, he's taking forever. Did you, Jesus Christ, just, okay, they're getting, more brutal with the spells right now. Maiden's Kiss, I think that one cures. Wow, that was a crap show. Received Lance. The heck is that? What's that ability? Suck HP/MP. You know what? That ability's almost not... It depends on how much damage it does, but it's almost not too bad if I have this for a blue mage. How come I can't use Flame Sword? Actually, I would like to have... I would rather have this one. Tonics are so useless now. Even Cure 2 is just not really doing much anymore. Alright, let me just quickly get out of this and then switch out of Geomancer. Okay, let me get out of this. I guess right now it seems like... It doesn't seem like Earth isn't too bad. I don't know, at least right now. I hate that I keep equipping Blood Sword. I keep messing with it. Still keeping Time Mage. Yeah, I know I was talking about stuff earlier, but I guess the game has gotten a little more serious, and I gotta be more serious. Ow! God! That's not fair. You're doing the whole cheap old bail trick. Well, if I cast Haste 2... Damn it. Just because it'll kill you quick enough. Damn it, I can't even get a chance to attack. Oh, God. I'm just, like, give me a chance, man. Just trying to kill some of the enemies real quick. Okay, this is a time where potion can come in handy. This will fully heal you. For you! I can't really keep forward and waste my energy. How much damage can I... Actually, shoot, I should have used Lance. Oh, I should have used Lance. Whore. Good thing we have a few of those Phoenix Downs. You have the Downs! How good will this do? Kill him! I just healed him. Well, he'll die this next turn. Okay. You know, I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Uh-oh. What was their weakness again? Was it fire? I can do that. I can do it. I just have to know whether if it is fire or not. Earth. Yeah. Then let's see. Oh, Gus. Gus is such a... That's what's... It's like that one move is a lot better. Gus is a bad roll. Yeah, it sucks. Well, you just had your turn. I guess fire too. It won't be as much. That was just enough. Do Lance again, because I really do need some magic. That is a nice move to have. That's nice. Don't have to use my ethers for him. The only other nice move to use was sword, but usually sword isn't that useful for like battles that can end in like 1 to 2 turns. Oh my god, they're gonna get first priority. Bastards! It's fine. And I can't use that anymore. Great! And their weakness is electricity. Oh, goody. What level are they again? Oh, shoot. What level are they again? I didn't check. Oh god, you have no magic. Oh no. Okay, I gotta hurry because they can actually do a bit of damage. Dang, I can't even do that. Wait, well, I can do it to myself. There we go. Okay. I don't want to risk doing it, but I don't even... How much magic do you have? You have enough used to do scan. So I want you to do it next turn. Alright. What level are you again? Damn it. Okay, it was that one. I can't use Gravia or Gravaga. Because it won't work. I don't even think it would work because that is a heavy base enemy. don't know what could work on you. I could use Blowfish, just a quick 1,000 damage, but that's all I can really do. And you're gonna... Oh, cool. Defend. It's just Comet, I guess. Maybe... Wait a minute, I just realized maybe I should have used Ether. Oh, no. Well, too late now. Well, maybe I can do it now. Yeah, she can do a lot of damage. If she had two-hand, it would be nice. Elixir. Ooh. What is this? What is this? Oh, you piss demon. Well, that's not good. Can I run away? Can't escape. Okay. So if I fail every time, I have to keep initiating a battle. Like, okay, here's the thing. If it's gonna be the same enemy every time, I would really like to know what your stats are. Damn it! I can't even... Ugh. 5,000 HP. Don't even have any weaknesses. Huh. Shoot. I got some magic from you. God, you do a decent amount of damage. That does not do that much damage. Bio? Alright, that's not good, because if I keep encountering this enemy every time, that's gonna suck. Oh. Oh boy. That's not gonna be good. I think right now I might have to switch Time Mage for a little bit. Not so much Chemist. Might just switch to Monk for a bit. Not for time. What can I give her? Steel. Give her medicine. And then back to Dragoon. Blue magic. Ugh. Alright. Guess I want to get these 2 chests, so... Got it. Alright. There's a bit of a delay, but I can try to do it. Come on, you gotta have any enemy encounters in here? Come on. Come on. Whoa, these are new enemies. Dang it. I didn't do anything! $38. I just tried to think about, like, is 38? Nope. But they are weak against electricity, that's something. And ice. And fight. What the heck? It's a lot. Okay, and now you cast... Alright. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one. So Bolt it is. There we go. They leveled up. Even though Reina is just always a little behind. Good. Whew. Kotetsu. What's a Kotetsu? Ooh, it's a sword. But I can't use it. I guess later I can. Alright. I guess I still can. Yeah. Damn. Well, I know what I was talking about earlier, but... Yeah, I know what I was talking about earlier, but... I guess in short, I just like a series where it has... I don't know why, even if it's made for boys or girls, I guess I just like it if it's at least... At the very, very least, 70-30, 30-70. Which... depends on the number of characters, so I guess, like, yeah, if there's 10 main characters, then, you know, at least 3 boys or girls. I don't know, I guess I just... Oh, finally, a save point. Finally. This was probably the longest gap I had to go in between saving in an area. The old age spell, I'm not too upset about not getting, but that half defense one, like off guard, sounds really nice. But they're not making it easy. Oh yeah, I guess as a little update, yeah, I still can't think of who's my favorite like robot girl character. An actual android girl. It's just something I have to think a lot about. Damn, it really affects your magic. Is that the reason why their stats just, they don't do as much damage than they should? Is that the reason? Because the secondary being time? Oh god, we're still going with this. Okay, I thought we were done with this. Okay. Apparently not. But I can keep the time thing, I guess. Actually... yeah, those shields, it's like I have 3 good shields, but a lot of times I can only have 1 character, 2 at the most. No! Elixir. Is there anything else? Guess not. Sure. Actually, I want to get him out of the way. Okay, that increased the odds. Yeah, I try to get him out of the way first because I can't really do certain spells without getting him out of the way. Although I think Black Warlock is more of a pain in the ass because of spells like Muddle, Doom. Certainly has a lot of annoying spells. Yeah, if you get a critical, then they, you know, Reyna leveled up. Oh! Oh! Oh, God! That's not good. Sorry, I need time to think. Out of time to think. White Wind. Now I... Useless. Now, Red Dragon can cast Flare, but it's like, unless they attack me with it, I can't really hit it for myself. Well, there's water, but... Ice. Okay. Earth and ice is good to know. I don't know. Wow, this one spell is useless. I just can't even hit anyone when I need to. Let me check something. What is, Yeah, I need to check something. Okay. God dang! That sucks. I wish I can think of something good, but I don't have much to work with. Piss off. I don't really have much to work with. Yeah, this fight's getting on my nerves. Okay, they're two different moves. Man, that sucks that she has to be the one to die. I really don't want to use a Phoenix down. Can I? Okay, I can use that. Quick change. I know she's almost dead, but I just need a minute. It's just my head is just, yeah, I just can't really talk right now. I guess it's just been a long day. I'm just tired. Sucks even recording videos now. I just feel like I'm just running out of things to say because I guess it's just hard for me to talk about stuff even doing this. Oh, that's it. That's a weapon. Man, it sucks that I can't even use some of these specific swords. Sorry, I'm just having to really look at all this stuff now because the enemies are just stronger now. Really does not do much damage at all. Great. That didn't... Why doesn't it do that much damage? That just one-shotted him, jeez. Ooh, 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold. Oh, great, this again. Well, I don't really know what to do. I wonder how Bile will do. Ow. Damn! And just have her focus on the red dragon. Actually, can I stop this dragon? Good. If that did work. Shoot, I don't know what to do. I don't want to use too much. Some of these abilities, there's just not really much to work with. I guess what if I cast Bolt 3? I'm also missing my chance to get Flare, but I don't know what I can do to get him to trigger that. And I guess I've kind of reached the point in the game where it's like, I guess I just don't want to spend such a long time trying to get some of these spells. I can't even control that one. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, this is fire too, pretty much. How does this do? Eh. White 6. White 6. Well, maybe I could get Flare, but it's just a little strange how I'm gonna do it. I could try to do it, but I don't know if this will work. I need to go back and save. The idea is, first I would have to control it. First I would have to control it. Because, okay, the other two spells, fine, I'll get past it, but I really want Flare. I would really like to get Flare. That's like the best. I think it's one of the strongest blue magic spells in the game. And I would really like to get that. Also, now I guess I can switch to blue mage. Alright. Already has control. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Alright, okay, this is perfect. Dang it, give me a minute. I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to do first. Alright, first I cast Reflect. Okay, I need to cast Haste because I need and then I'll just add Ice 3 just to get it set up at least. Alright, just in case. Haste. I don't want to cast Haste on everyone because then it'll take forever. Alright, Control. And then I need to cure myself real quick. Alright, controlled. Here we go. See, the problem is that Flare, I can't attack the party members. I'm not able to. I can't even use any of it, really, except for Fight. But if I cast Flare on Reflect, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll find out now. Also, just in case. I'm gonna find out real soon what's gonna happen. I don't know if... Like, does Flare reflect? It does not. That seems really cryptic. Like, how am I... Like, I already have control. It's like, how else am I supposed to... I can't get it because it doesn't reflect. I'm just not able to do it. I don't know how you're supposed to get Flare. Like, it can use it, but when it can do it, I don't know. And he's too dangerous because a lot of his moves are very powerful. So it's like, I don't know. It's just getting to the point where blue magic is almost not worth having anymore. Because now it's like, you know, I want to get some of these really cool, like some of these really good spells, but it's just kind of costing a lot of, it just seems like, it just, like, how am I supposed to get it? Huh? It's pretty annoying. Like, I wish I could. Like, I wish I could learn it. But same thing with the other dragon, it just didn't want to cast those moves. Like, if I at least saw it cast the move, it would then give me confidence in thinking that, oh, okay, you know, it can do the move. But I remember in Final Fantasy VII, some enemies just... You kind of had to do certain things, like, you had to, like, control the enemy. But in this one, it's more complicated than that. It's like, it doesn't... Or... Oh my god, why did that take so long? Oh yeah, I also... I do recall in Final Fantasy VII, there were a couple of different abilities where I couldn't get it because the only way for them to do it was not by controlling them or for them to do the attack, but it was me having to wait for them to reach a certain level. I mean, for them to reach a certain amount of HP. Like, I don't know, man. It's like I can't, like, Final Fantasy VII, there's more information on this stuff. That's the problem. Like Final Fantasy VII, there's more information on the exact details. Final Fantasy V just doesn't have it. It just, let me check. I'm sorry. Care to explain? Let's see. Early game. Learning from the Red Dragon and the Barrier Tower. Monster in a Box. I did come across that one time, and I tried to do the control thing, but let's see what it says. By using control after reflecting the spell onto yourself. What? I'm sorry, this is... What? I'm kind of confused about this. It says learn it from the Red Dragon and the Barrier Tower it's saying by using control after reflecting the spell onto yourself. What? Again, I tried using reflect, but it doesn't reflect that. I don't understand. What do you mean by reflect? Sorry, this is just some of the stuff I have to deal with these games. Man, this is confusing me. It basically says you must control it, and even then it will only cast on itself. So you have to cast reflect on it, so level 3 flare will reflect off of it and onto you. I'm so confused. It's saying you can reflect. So confusing. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Really confusing, but I'll try it again. I looked online, it said you could do that, but... like, that's what I was trying to do. That was, like, the idea, but it showed that you couldn't. So it's confusing me right now. So can I reflect it or I can't? God, it's so confusing. Jesus Christ, freaking run away! Oh my god. I'm just getting really annoyed with this because there's multiple options, but they're just so specific. Again, I can do this option. It says you control it, and even then you will only cast it onto itself, so you have to reflect on... so you have to cast reflect on it, so level 3 flare will reflect off of it and onto you. It's so confusing. Like, it sounds so simple, but... it's like, it sounds simple, but in execution, it just does not want to do it. Oh, man. I almost just don't even want to do blue magic spells anymore now, because some of these are just so, like, it adds so many more hours. What are you? I don't know what you are. Oh my god. Still can't use that move. Okay, that, I guess you can't die then. God, he does so much damage. Yeah, sorry if this is really boring. I really wish I could... wow. Oh my god! My mind is just so confused when this happens. Why can't I not heal? What is happening that's causing me to not heal? It is so confusing. What is causing him to be harmed? Fuck! Right, all that bullshit. Like, it's not a it's only a problem when I'm in battle, but not in the overworld. That's what's confusing me so much. Like, why? Why is this happening? I just wish that could work. I just wish it was that simple. But see, even if I cast Reflect, is it gonna go onto Ferris? Because if it only goes to... See, that's what's even worse. It's like, I can't even guarantee if this is gonna work because, like, who is it gonna reflect to? Is it gonna be random? Is it gonna like, I don't know. I don't know who. Like, I don't know if it's gonna reflect to Ferris. Even if it works, I don't know if it's only gonna reflect Ferris. Because if it does, then that means the only thing I can do then... Well, actually, I can make that work. No? Crap, I don't have an ability to control. Oh my god. Oh, this game is... I just don't know how much patience I have left. I just kind of want to move forward. And if I don't have access to Flare, then Blue Magic is just going to be more useless. It has some good spells, but damn, I need some good spells. And Flare 3 is a very nice one. But they're just making it... Oh my god. They're making it annoying. It's like, there's just too many combinations. Just like, come on. It's like, why didn't it work in the first place? Alright, here's the freaking dragon. Okay, where do I begin? Alright, I controlled it. Cast Reflect. Alright, let's see if it works. It seemed like it worked. I guess it's only temporary. But it doesn't seem like it's working. Oh god, I think I know what's happening. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, I think I know what's happening. So, I completely forgot about... Has Reflect. Just gotta run away then. Wow. I think I understand what's going on for this part. I think maybe... I don't even know. I just don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know. I almost want to give up now. Oh, that really sucks because I was level 30 earlier. I think what it is that Flare only works if your level is a multiplier of 3. And because I am still far from leveling up, oh my god. That basically means I have to... Well, so... I pretty much just have to give up now. I have to give up now. It's a waste of time. I have to give up because I had my chance earlier when I was seeing them, but because I am past level 30, I would have to level up to 33, and I really don't feel like grinding to level 33. I really don't feel like leveling up to 33. I already had to do this once with the ability Graviga, which wasn't even worth it. And if you're telling me, like, I haven't looked at the details, but if you're telling me I can only use Flare against enemies that has a multiplier of 3, like, the odds are like 1/3 at least, but yeah, that... I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna run away from every fight now, because I have spent way too long. I've spent way too long here. Like, blue magic is cool, but God, it feels like you have to do a lot of research. You have to do a lot of research because shit like this happens. And it just, you know, this crap happens where I, you know, spend all this time trying to, you know, try to get the spell, and because I, you know, because it's, you know, it's specific, it's very specific. You have to be at a level multiplier of 3. You have to have the ability control. You need to have a character. But see, even then, I don't know if that move is gonna... How is that gonna work? Again, that's still really confusing me. Like, if it reflects, is that gonna reflect onto fair... To my knowledge, it should, because, like, for example, I think it should, because, like, when I cast magic against that one enemy, it wouldn't go back to her. It would hit one of my other characters, so I feel like that theory is concluded with that, but even still, I just can't do it right now. I'm really oh my god. I'm really hoping. Oh my god, I really want to run away. I don't want to fight. Just has so much HP. Well, by this point, I've already used so much of my material. Might as well just finish the rest of the fight. But yeah, after attempting, God, I really hope I can have access to this place, because by the time I'm done with this area, I should be close to level 33, and then I'll just grind a bit more, and then I'll then get to level 33, and only then I will get access to it. I hate that it costs 18 for that, but God. Oh, fuck. God. Why? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, this area has been Quite a pain in the ass. Maybe I should have cast stop on that one. It's too late now. So much health. God, I'm just using so much magic. Oh boy. Doing this again? Dang, I really need black magic right now. I can't have her as a ninja because I really need white and black magic right now. Why is it gonna take longer for that one? Jeez. What does Power Step do? Just, oh man, this happens sometimes with RPGs. I don't know. It can either go back and it can either go one way or the other. Because I know some RPGs I actually grow to. Some RPGs I grow to like them more over time, but usually those are the RPGs that I really, really like in the long run. Well, I guess what I mean by is two good examples are Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse and Xenoblade Chronicles. Two games that, well, I will admit that I didn't like Apocalypse too much in the very, very beginning, but how do I get over there? Huh. How do I get over there? Huh. double lance. This double lance. Dang it, I can't really use it. That seems better. Oh man, now I kind of want it. Why would you give me the double lance? No. I'm so... What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't use the double lance? Either that or there's only one other way. What? What? Okay. That makes complete sense that I can't use a freaking weapon that whole job is made for. Dumb. Cool. I did not mean to fall back down. Damn it. What did it say? Did I lose damage from that? No. I cannot believe that it's been 2 hours and I'm still exploring this place. Oh boy. God, I just... Oh my god. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight them. Oh, they take so long. I don't want to fight them. I really don't want to fight them. And what's worse is I'm not even that far away from... God, it doesn't do much. And that is still not enough. Jeez, man. Yeah, white mages are similar to how white mages are in... Just double checking. In Final Fantasy IX, you know... Dang it, I really... How do I... That looks like a summon. How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? Huh? I don't feel like dealing with this. I am looking online because I really don't want to miss a summon after this whole time. It is a summon. Cool. Well, apparently it's right here. I wouldn't have known, but okay. You step onto here. It's right there. Actually, I don't know if I had to do that to progress, but whatever. A familiar name, you'll see. I'm probably gonna die too, which is gonna suck. I don't know if that's gonna help much. Yeah. Man, I wish. I'll join you, but before I do, let's see what you got. Yep, carbuncle. Yep, carbuncle. Carbuncle's looking extra scary in this one. Give me a second. It's fine. Let me scan. See what you're capable, and the piss off. The problem is that I can't. Cool. Alright, well, it cast Reflect, so, can I try to slow it? And I... Cool. And none of the magic can really help. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, anal dookie. Oh man, yeah, this really sucks. Try to hit it again, and it missed. Fuck you then. I really hate Reflect. It's like, again, like enemies can just use it. Okay, fuck this boss. Well, I don't think I can beat it because it seems to be a very circumstantial boss. This seems to be a very specific boss to fight. Like, the conditions. This kind of sucks. Because you can actually beat this boss criminally fast. Well, I can do 2000 HP at least, but, well, I do have one summon that I apparently just have not really taken advantage of, which is Golem, but how do I turn into a summon? Maybe I actually got 2 summons and they're just a little weird about it. Maybe I could have beaten this boss soon enough. How much HP does Carbuncle have? Okay. This is gonna be so stupid. It's really, 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 really stupid, but... I think Earth maybe can still work. Something. So, this is going to be a really stupid fight, but I can still hurt it decently with Comet and Blowfish. Oh shoot. That was a bad idea. Because I realize I can't. Because Reflect can... Oh my god. Like I said, Reflect is more of a harm to you than anything. Can I use... I can't use Bio. I don't think so. Because it's black magic. I can't. Oh my god. I really hate that I did that. Yeah, this is gonna be a stupid fight, but this is pretty much all I can do. I'm worried to do it, but I'm actually curious about something. I just saw its level. I was curious what level it was. Oh my god! I just saw that much damage, wow. Out of curiosity. Alright, the game just has a biased system. That's kind of dumb. You think what happened? I looked at its level. It said level 44. That technically should have worked. Bitch. Well, I got Carbuncle. Summoned Carbuncle. Also, let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Wait a minute. Oh my god. See, I got this so long ago, but I guess I forgot about it. Dang it. But then there's another one. But I never got that one. Dang it. Seemed kind of useful. You can one-shot Carbuncle. Well, at least I have 2 additional... I missed... Let's see. Alright, well... Man, I missed... I already missed 3 summons. As soon as I jumped in there. I gotta quickly change back to this. Okay. Good thing I didn't decide to go back. Yeah, everyone is still level 31. That's not gonna work much. Well, okay. I know I can use carbuncle. Also, what sucks is, I looked online to see how much progress I've made. I guess I've been making progress. From the guy's video, I've done part 50, 51, 52, and I'm pretty much done with 53 for them. So one part equals over 3 minutes. Is this the end? Empty. Oh my god, why are you teasing me? God, why are you teasing me? Oh boy. Can I just run away? Also, whoops, why is Ferris up front? No! Oh, shoot. Gilgamesh. Ugh, looking for something? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Gilgamesh, he's a reoccurring boss. It's the 3rd time I'm fighting him. How do I cure Minnie? Which one is curing Minnie? This is gonna be bad. Does this cure Minnie? I can't really do much. Why did you go first? What? Okay, brought her back. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Let's try a couple of them. Like Golem. What does Golem do? I don't know what that does. Maybe I should have. And there goes... Explosion! Cares about how... What does Carbuncle do? Maybe Flash. Oh, it casts Reflects on everyone. That's interesting. But then I can't heal anyone. I don't know if that's worth it. That's bullshit. So Flash can still affect? Fuck off. That's such... so stupid. Does not do much at all. How much damage will this do? Am I allowed to... Can potions still work? Alright, good. How much can Titan still do? I guess Carbuncle is an extremely nice one if I'm fighting against a magical base character. The heck was that? Is that Carbuncle help? Or was that the wall? Is that what the wall does? Guard off. Wait, what? Wait, I already have that move? Oh. I guess I already have guard off. Oh. So I guess it's just that one spell I couldn't have gotten from the enemy. What? Will it work on him? I don't know what else to do. Huh. Defense down. Wow. I've had this move the whole freaking time. So... now I fight you. For the fourth time? Been doing this 4 times now? So I don't mean to offend you, but... really? Really, dude? 4th time? Guess it doesn't matter if I'm blind, because I don't think magic can really miss. I'm worried if Fire 3 is gonna heal him. Fire! It feels good. Wait, what was that one? The heck was that? I want to cast Bio. I don't really have much to work with. I don't want to use Exploder. A lot of this stuff can't really work. It's a good thing slow can work on bosses. Jump makes me think of, in some RPGs where it's like there's a move where you're off screen for a bit. It's nice because it can make me avoid any attack that they're trying to do. Surprised you actually hit him. Tell me, where's the old man now? Ooh, it was X-Death. I see. I guess that's what the wall does. It's pretty good. Sucks I didn't use it sooner. He's not really a magic user. I guess to be silly. Didn't really do much, of course. Yeah, I just don't really have any other offensive spell. I'm more of a supporter. But I don't think there's really anything else I could do. Float won't really help. Speed. Speed? I don't know what. I already have haste on me. Uh-oh. Which one is it called again? This one? Crap, I'm out of it now. Well, I can still cast Bio. Yeah, sometimes I just use Titan just to speed it up a little bit. It's an easy fight, but I'm kind of confused why Gilgamesh is kind of, I don't know, he's acting a little weird. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying, but I guess the point... Oh shoot, I forgot. Can I poison you? No. I guess what I was saying was that, I guess what I was saying... Wait, enough play. Now we fight in earnest. Morph! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I scan you now? You're still mystery, aren't you? Bring back the golem. I think we need that. Okay, it didn't work. Now we'll see how good Excalibur really is. I don't know how much I can do. Except for doing the good old same old, same old. Again, I can't really do much. I guess just do experiment real quick. How much damage does the water do? Not much at all. Yeah! I know Monk is nice to have because of counter. Wait, how much? I just don't know how different it is. Also, him holding all those weapons makes me think of one job class in Octopath Traveler, where it's one where you can pretty much use every weapon at your disposal. This can't be. What? What can't be? Wonder if that one summon could just one-shot him. I don't have it, but... An invincible sword. Yeah, you probably hear all those explosions right now. I don't know if he... Well... I don't know if he just can't hurt me because I put up that wall or not. But when I think about it, that is nice to have like a wall to help with physical a bit. And then to have... Oh my god. Gilgamesh. Uh-oh. I think I took too long. Shoot, I'm out of that too. You scum. The end zone with you. No, I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to put anything about that. Silence. Oh! Thrown into the end zone. Oh, God! Oh, okay. Excalibur. It's a pussy sword. Excalibur. So stupid. Oh, it's gonna suck anal dookie if I die now. Actually, if I recall, H.C. Bailey actually skips through a lot of battles. Those are my drops. Let me check something. Excalibur. Dang! That's a strong sword. See, the thing that sucks is I want to have Blue Mage and Sorcerer, but I just don't trust it because why is it that these spells aren't working? How long have you been in the back? I wish I could be better about talking about stories. What sucks is, in between this and the last video I did, I actually... What? Empty again. I actually did think about one thing I could have talked about, but it's like, why do I have a hard time trying to talk about stuff? What was it that I was thinking of? Yeah, what was it? Oh no. Guess I can talk about what I'm trying to do. I did finish Radical Dreamers recently, which I still feel like a dick because had I have known that the game was very close to finishing, I probably wouldn't have... I don't know, I guess I was just getting stressed out because I was worried if I was going to have to, like, finish, like, another... How much did I think? I honestly thought I probably would have had to finish, like, another 12 hours of the game, and I was worried because I really wanted to make sure to finish it. before the end of this year. Because that's why I kind of had to, cancel Toho 11 for now. Huh. Can I get some? Dang, I just lost all that magic like a dumbass. Double lance, what? You can use double lance? Why can't you use that? Well, if I had to pick a magic spell... Guess this one. But yeah, man, I just really hate what I said, even though it is true what I said. It's just Radical Dreamers, what did I get? Remember what it was called? Huh. But no, it's like, you know, it's just one of those games where it's like, there are things that I like about it, but then there's things I didn't like about it, because, you know, it can be kind of confusing on where to go, because when you're having to walk back, you're having to see in a different perspective. Like, it's just, I guess those games just, I just have a... Wow! Triple hit, that is interesting. But, yeah, I just have a hard time with, I just have a hard time with that kind of stuff. Just the sense of direction can really throw you off, and I guess another problem is just the dialogue. I'm not the biggest fan of heavy dialogue games. Even when I played Virtue's Last Reward, there were times where it was just an hour of dialogue, and it just kind of felt like I was pretty much watching a show by that point. Story was really good, but I'm kind of playing a game, not, you know, if I'm gonna look at something that's gonna have a lot of dialogue, I kind of prefer it to be a show or a book, not so much a game. But again, there are exceptions. Obviously, if the story's really good, and if there's other things to back it up from it just being nothing but dialogue, then cool. Oh crap, this is an important part. And that's kind of what Radical Dreamers does. You know, it's a very dialogue-heavy game because it's, I guess I just want to call it pretty much an RPG visual novel. But yeah, I guess those games aren't really my thing, because if other games have very similar things, then I guess just like the lines and lines of dialogue with the random enemy encounters, it just... Okay, I'll say this. Even though if they just... My biggest complaint is the random enemy encounters, because with it being a game, I'll have to talk about it later. Do not interfere. X-Death, you'll never get away with this. Have you any idea of just what it is I'm planning on getting away with? Know what? I'm trying to return the world to its original state. A world of evil, you mean? No, I can see you wouldn't understand even if I explained. Okay, see, I wouldn't be surprised, but I was questioning if X-Death, they've done this before, but I wouldn't be surprised if X-Death is... I don't know if it's the trope where it's like the bad guy is a bad guy, but he's only trying to make the smallest sacrifices in order to stop the biggest true threat, which will be the final boss, potentially. I don't know if that's what X-Death is doing. Some series, I've seen multiple series that does that, so I wouldn't be surprised. But you will not delay me any further. Oh god, we gotta fight him. Oh god, we gotta fight him now. Oh god, we gotta fight him now. It's not. He will die in 30 seconds. Man, that's not fair. I don't think I have any way to prevent that. Shoot. I don't know what some of your weaknesses could be, bro. Well, dang it. I need a second. I can't really do that much damage with this attack. Wow, that's poopy damage right there. Can I at least slow you down before I pass? Damn it. How much does Comet do? Crap, she still has that. I thought it was gone for some reason. It doesn't do much. So she can't do much with her sword for some reason. Whoops. I'm actually curious, can I do something with Lance? Yeah, I get something out of it. Katana. Can I slow you down, please? Damn it. Can I really not hurt you? Can I do guard off? I really can't do any damage. Dang it. Actually, what weapon do you even have on you? Bring me back. And then I can cast White Wind. There we go. Earth Shaker! Ow. I wish I can just try to... I'm trying to see if I could cast Stop. I don't think it can work. Man, it's kind of useless right now. Wait, I don't want to do that just yet. Let me check. Is Golem not working anymore? Actually... Okay, it's still up, I guess. Dang it. Don't want to keep missing. It's gonna take a lot, but how much does Aqua Rake do? Jesus! Did you have to do that much damage? I really should have had Reflect on. Oh my god. I don't know why. And what sucks is I almost feel like I have to reset. I almost feel like I have to reset. Okay. Sorry, I'm just having to look through all of this. Sorry, I'm just not really gonna talk for a while. I'm just pretty much was having to look at a lot of stuff. And of course the person had flare for the fight, and you know, I wish I could use flare, but I'm just not really the... Not only that, but I would have to go all the way back. I did check on what was going on. Alright, I'm just gonna have to skip every battle right now. I wish I could. Well, I just got here and she's almost dead. But I really can't. I just can't really try to grind right now. I would like to have flare, but and it can work on him too, but I basically missed my chance to get flare when I was at level 30, and I just don't want to grind. Because how close am I? Well, again, I would have to still go back. It would make it easier, because I could do like almost 3,000 damage. That would be really nice. That would be very nice. But I'm just having to think about it. Oh my god, just run away. This is weird. Like, up until this point in the game, I've been running away pretty well. But this is like the first time in the game where I'm actually struggling trying to run away. Like, now it's becoming like typical Final Fantasy where it's just like, it's just pissing me off a little bit because I'm trying to get away. I don't know, I had to look online for a lot of things. His HP is like over 36,000, I think. Man, I am just getting tired of the random enemy encounters. Just getting tired of it, tired of it, tired of it. And I have to go kind of far just so I can go back to the red dragons. I'll just say it now. In short, Radical Dreamers is one of those games, at least for me, where for some of the problems I have with games that's very dialogue heavy and just sense of direction, it's a rough game a little bit to play first time. It's a little rough, but I definitely imagine that playing the game a second time, it's a lot better, because now I have more of a familiarity on how the area is set, like how it's structured, and because I went through the story once, it'll be easier for me to like process the whole story a second time. Holy shit, can you just run away? Oh my god, run away. Oh, this sucks. Fuck you! swear to God. Just let me fucking run away. Wow. Okay. Thought that was gonna make me run away. It's crazy how I'm just struggling to run away this much now. I swear to God, it was never this bad up until this point. Just like consistently, these enemies are frustrating. There was only really one part in the game where it seemed like running away was just almost impossible. But it was only one specific enemy, but with this, it's just all the freaking time. Okay, I need to think about this because it's like I really don't want to grind to, because what I would probably have to do is I would have to go back to where the red dragons were. I would have to go back to where the red dragons were. Flare will be a good ability if I get it, but I just can't get it because I need to be level 33. So if I do this, like, I can change my job classes so I can be able to fight him still, but that flare ability will help a bit. So I guess I'm just going to pretty much fight all the enemies as I'm going back to where the red dragons were. And then once I get there, I'll just level up to 33, do the same strategy like I did before, and just get my, try to get flare hit to him, and then... So yeah, this part's going to be hell. I'm really going to hate it. Now, if I had to ignore that and try to think of a strategy to fight X-Death, I think this is what it would kind of look like. I don't know what to catch. It's almost like I would have to do this. No. Will this even work? I don't think it can work. God, I feel like the combination is bad. You know what really sucks? Now I understand. I was going to think of an idea. Well, what if I cast Berserk? I forgot that I didn't get that spell because I didn't see the need for it. Well, damn, it would have been good to have it now. Shoot. Sorry, I'm just having a look at everything because I got the Excalibur sword, but it won't let me use it. I'm sorry, what? I did get the exit. What? What is going on? I'm a little confused right now. I had that sword. What? I had that sword. Oh my god, this game is making me lose my mind. I had that sword. I am... What is happening? What the hell is going on? I am so confused. I am really confused right now. I thought... I'm sorry. I had... Okay, the game is... I could have swore I had it. I could have swore I had the sword. I had the sword. I got it from him. What is happening right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't save. Did I not save? I need to reset. I am... Fuck. Did I not save against that fight? Did I not save in that fight? Oh my god. Did I... I'm very confused. Because one of two things happened. Either I didn't save like a extreme dumbass, or I must have saved on my first file and not even... let me check. What does my file say? Oh my god. Did I not save? How? Why didn't I save before fighting him? Did I just completely forget? Did I completely forget? Oh my god. Did I just completely forget to save before fighting him? I apparently completely forgot to save. Alright. I am not gonna talk anymore. I almost just want to end the video, actually. This has been a bit of a shitty last chunk. You know what? I'll continue recording, but I am going to mute for about an hour. I'm going to go back to the dragons and just keep fighting every enemy I encounter until I reach level 33. Get Flare 3. Come back. I'm going to avoid every enemy. I'm going to come back. My eyes... Ooh, the veins are just... I'm going to come back. I'll fight Gilgamesh. save right before X death, and then I'll fight him. I hate that I don't have... I hate that I don't have the Berserk spell, because for once this actually might have been nice to cast it on... maybe? But... yeah, this just is very unfortunate. I know I can strategize. I can, but by this point I just want to get Flare 3. I'm just gonna mute. I just don't want to say anything now. I just don't want to play anymore today. Alright, goodbye. I'll probably, once I beat Gilgamesh again and whatever, I'll talk again maybe, but for now I just don't want to talk anymore. Finally! And it's a good thing that he can afford to die because he is a pain in the ass to revive for some reason. Alright, I got it. Alright, I'll talk again once I get to X Death. Okay. After all of that, I am now going to fight X-Depth again. I have Flare, I am 2 levels higher. The main reason why I'm doing these combinations is that I need to have a summon up. I need to have like those things. Equip shield for extra defense. Lance, I guess, to absorb extra magic. He's mainly going to be a Flare user. He can use it on him. She's going to do offensive attacks, but if I need to for insurance, I can have the white one. And then, of course, any time age and medicine will be nice for ethers and has a healing step just in case. So, really, Bart's the only one that's going to be attacking, which is fine because he can do a lot of damage. Well, actually, no. Reina and him are both going to attack. So, also, I'm actually going to play a song because I think I listened to that song over and over. I probably heard it like, I've lost count now. It was definitely way over a dozen times. It's a lengthy song. Probably heard it like over 20 times while I was doing this. It's just, this might be, I don't know, I can't say until the year ends, but this is probably the last song I consider to be great. And I remember when I first heard it, it just really clicked to me really fast. And I really, really like this song. Alright, I need to make sure that they're in the back, even though it doesn't seem like it does much. Also, I need to check something. Is my computer? Yeah, it says wait. Alright. So, Flare can work on them. Also, I want to get that one song ready. Sorry, it's just my head a little. I'll find it real quick. Okay, getting closer. Almost there. Okay, on this. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna mute, but I want to play this song. You'll already know when you see my playlist. Well, actually, I'm gonna do it after I'm done playing, but yeah, alright. So, enjoy. Hopefully I can beat him. Wow, okay, that really he really had to ruin that freaking bastard. He really had to ruin that, because the problem is, like I said, for some damn reason, he can't be healed, he can't be revived. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me check something real quick, because I am extremely curious on what is causing him to keep losing health. There's only one thing I can think of, because he is a sword. The only thing I can possibly think of is it's the sword. It's the sword that's doing it, because he's been doing this when I'm not recording. Like, he's been doing this for a while, and it seemed, now that I think about it, this seemed to start right around the time when I got this sword. Oh my god. no, please tell me I saved. Oh, did I not save? Did I not save? Again? What the fuck? Am I forget? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Did I forget to save again? I wish I can go back to the recording. Do I have to do... I am extremely confused. I'm almost flabbergasted. So, I gotta do that fight again. What is happening? This is just... I swear, I wish I could look back on my recording, because I could have swore that I saved. I am just completely in disbelief. Did I not save again? I swear, I am a person that excessively saves. This is just... I can't believe I ruined that so fucking hard. I ruined that so badly. I gotta do that fight all over again. Unbelievable. I'm still so confused about, like, why... Actually, is it what he's equipped with? Bone mail. Oh god, is this why? Oh my god, I think that's why. It's because he's wearing bone mail. Oh my god. I think that's why. It's the bone mail that's doing it. Oh my god. But still, well, damn. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of... I am very, 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 very confused. I cannot comprehend me doing this again. It's just hard to believe. Dang it! She freaking equipped it too. Like, I know it's good and all, but dang. I really need better armors. I'm sorry, I'm just like, that really gets me. It's like, I just don't want to believe it. I just don't want to believe it. It's like, it is so hard to comprehend that I didn't save again. I really want to go back and check. Once this recording's done, I really want to see if I saved. Because it is just like, there is something wrong with me today if twice I didn't save. That is just like, that's not common. That's bad. There's something wrong with me if I'm literally forgetting to save. I'm the kind of person that excessively saves because of just me worried about the stupidest little things like this. And I am so confused. I'm so confused why this is the third time I'm having to fight him. And I don't even want to go to the right again. I don't want to go to the right again. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to. I just fuck the items on the right. I don't want them. I don't want them. I just don't want to prolong this if it means I just don't know what's going on. It is so, like, God, like, what is happening? Why? It's like I'm almost convinced that you can save, but not really save at this part. It is just completely mind messing. It's just messing with my mind so much. Again, if it's me, then what the hell is going on with me? It's almost scary. Like, for it to happen once, fine, but to happen twice? Man, that was just so, it's like I've tried building that up and it just fucking flopped so bad. Also, sorry if I'm swearing a lot, but that was horrible. Like, it's like all that build up and then it was just kind of ruined, and I'm going to have to do this all over again. And I probably have wasted an hour and a half of time. Because, again, had I have just known about all the statistics to get Flare, it could have saved me an hour. And I had to waste half an hour with all this. And the thing is, this fight's piss easy. It just, all I need to do is just, I would say that the biggest reason why this fight's easy is because of the Golem summon. Because I think the Golem summon just eats up all his physical attacks, which I'm very glad that I helped that Golem then. But, oh God, that stupid move. I could cast Reflect, but, well, I could, might as well. But it's too late now. I don't know how to cure old. I don't know how to cure that. Kind of need that to be cured. Am I able to cure this? I really need you to go back to your normal age. Okay, good. You know what? Kind of want to just have Carbuncle summon because I'm getting annoyed with him just like casting these spells on me. So with this, it should help. But I'll say this. If, for whatever reason, if I have saved, but no, that doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense! I think I'm just forgetting to save. It doesn't make any sense for me, like, okay, if I did, it just doesn't make it, so, if that's the case, then me healing puts my mind in this weird state where I think I saved for some reason. Like, it's almost like if I tell myself, okay, I'm gonna go save, and then it gets lost. This is never, ever, maybe once in a blue moon it'll happen. But to happen twice, it's just, it scares me because I am almost worried that even if I try really, really, really hard, it's like I have to double check triple, quadruple make sure that I save, and I swear if it happens again, even saving, I'm still going to convince myself, did I even save? I'm just so confused why this is happening. I will say after this, even though I really need to finish this game, like, I only have, like, I don't have many days left. I only have 6 days left. Even still, because of today just really draining me, I'm probably gonna take a couple days off from playing this. I'm gonna take a couple of days off from playing this because this was it's probably fun to watch, just to see the kind of crap that I go through in video games, but yeah, this is just also, if you want to know why did I reset, I finally figured it out now. I thought it was the sword, but I did look online and not look online. I looked at my menu and I saw one of his items says bone mail, and when I noticed that, oh crap, his defense is actually pretty freaking high, and that's when it apparently it's a cursed equipment. I was like, oh, it's kind of annoying that it wants to, like, you know, it has a really good defense, but the problem is you can't heal. Well, it's weird because you can heal yourself. I don't know, it's weird. Like, White Wind somehow bypasses it. I guess because White Wind is not white magic, I guess. Yeah. Very strange, indeed. So, I'm gonna do this again, but yeah, the reason why I did it was because I had the bone mail on. That was gonna happen. He was gonna die. The one character I needed the most to damage him. Oh man, that sucks too, because I actually got kind of lucky with the enemy encounters for the first half of going over there. I'll go over there again. Also, I wanted to mention this, but I'm running away more easily from enemies. I think I know why. This is the same logic in Final Fantasy 1, where I think it's because of one party member that is like making this. Well, in Final Fantasy 1 it was more obvious, because in Final Fantasy 1 the character that has the best running away, the escape rate, I guess you could say, is Thief, which I always had Thief in Final Fantasy 1, which is kind of sad. That's one of the best things about a Thief. That's probably the best thing about a Thief, sadly, is that it does a damn good job running away. If not, I think the best. Absolutely, yes. And the reason why is because, especially in older RPGs, running away is very needed. You really need to run away. I would say by the SNES era, not so much. By the SNES era, like the 90s era, not as often, but, well, when I say 90s, I guess I mean by, like, in the 8-bit RPG era. And, yeah, the early 16-bit era, I guess. Phantasy Star 2 comes to mind. Oh, gosh, in that game. Alright, okay. Let me concentrate. I'll do the thing again. But I gotta remember what classes I even had to begin with. Okay, so I had Summoner, Equip Shield. Sure. And then, I guess Blue Mage. But I couldn't figure out what, I guess I picked, well, I don't know if I want Lance. You know, sure, White Mage for insurance. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, can equip Excalibur. Okay, all this is fine. And then Time Mage. And then Medicine because the Ethers. And then Healing Staff because Insurance. Okay. Equip Shield. Yeah. Equip Shield. White Magic, just Insurance. Just a lot of healing insurance. Okay. No. Cottage. I have to keep telling myself over and over and over and over, don't do anything yet. Because it's at this point where I'm starting to question, and I know that the volume for the game isn't on. I knew that in the beginning, I just didn't care. Save? Saving. I almost want to go as far as to say, I almost want to go as far as to save both files, man. Let me even look at the text. Saving, do not remove, insert, save data. I'm going to save again. See? Even shows the jobs I have right now. Saving this file as well. Doesn't matter, I go back and forth. Okay, now I have 2 files saved. I just saved 2 files. Let's double check. My time says 2320. Oh my god, most likely I did forget to save. That is embarrassing. See? 2320, 2320. Alright, so it's now a fact now that I saved. I'm going to check all my equipment. Check my abilities. Yeah, it's pretty much mostly just healing insurance and defenses, and these are my main 2 beef characters. Yeah, Flare is a really good spell. I will say there's still some blue magic spells I want to get, but by this point in the game, there's only maybe like 3 left I want. Oh, man, it's like blue magic, you really need to do your research. Okay. I have made sure to save both files. Think I got everything. Think I do. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this again. Man. Alright, let's try this again. X-Death, 3rd time. Alright, you already know what song it is because it messed up, but let's try this again. Oh man. My song was a little... I was playing mine the whole time. I wonder how the timing was for that. Alright, well, X-Death is dead. Actually, that was probably perfect timing because the video ended right when he died. Like, he faded away. Alright, well, Flare made the fight a lot easier. Doing 2,500 damage every time and just having Reflect and that wall and just... all of that really helped. Begin and break. What's gonna happen now? I actually don't know how far I am into the game because I said I was 60%. I know that the YouTuber, I'm going off of their parts, so honestly, chances are I might have been more like 2/3 done. I almost believe that, 2/3. I would say by this point I'm probably 70% done with the game. But that still means there's a good chunk left. Try and check if the audio. But yeah, I've been listening to that song a couple dozen times now. It's good. I don't want it by itself. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Man, nothing but growls. How do you feel, Bards? I feel vulnerable. Tycoon Castle. Where have we returned? Oh wait, back to our world? What? We're back here. What? The frick? I was questioning if we were gonna come back. Now, the thing is, I missed a couple of summon... Well, actually, no, I only missed one because the golem was apparently one. God, I'm so glad I got that golem one. That's a very nice summon because for the whole battle, essentially, physical attacks just don't hurt me. That is such a nice ability. It just saves the headache of not having to heal as much. And the Carbuncle one is really nice because it pretty much just... I both have a physical and, well, I imagine the main problem is the fact that non-elemental attacks can still harm me, I imagine. Those are the ones you gotta be careful with. Also, what the frick am I doing? What's gonna happen now? Like I said, well, actually, I don't know about X-Death. It seems like he is the true final boss. I did see a tiny spoiler, but I don't know the context. I think he might be, but I'm kind of confused about what he was saying earlier. King's passing was great and lost, but we must continue on. Besides, Salsa has returned now. Ah. Salsa, do you mean me? That is correct. Salsa. Back, ye dogs! Preparations for the banquet are ready. Acquaintances are welcome to join. Well, I know there's that pyramid that I haven't been to yet. I don't know if I have to go back to the pyramid. Just like this. Wait. Just like this? Be you mad? Oh, come now, princess. Oh my god. I did see fan art of her looking like that, and I was wondering if that's gonna happen in the game. Good lord! She's gorgeous! The yellow and purple is really nice. Oh my god, I love her hair. I'll say. Calm down, I don't want your jaw to get permanently detached. Simon, you're blushing. I'm not. Dang it. Dang it. It's just so biased with hair that covers one of the eyes and a big ponytail. Okay, I was wondering it because I saw fan art of those two, of Bardson. Oh, cool. Okay, I can't do anything. Dance, dance! Oops, pardon. Excuse me. I guess now Tycoon will return to its glory days like before. I've been playing for over 5 hours. Piss on a diarrhea. Again, AVG in a bit. Can I not get over there? I don't think I'm able to get over there. Shoot. Grandpa? Krill, everything okay? You're still thinking about Goloof? Yeah, well, I'm not sad. I'm just anxious. It's as if somewhere inside of me, he's telling us to hurry. I think I understand. Let's check it out. What? The reason why we warp to our world. Yes, right. No. I don't think I'm able to... I don't think there's any way to get over there. What? I'm sorry, what was that? Princess Reina is beautiful, but yow, that Princess Salsa. But she's mine. Who's upstairs? Is he strong? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't think I could go too far. Because she's apparently... Goloof is... Again, like I said, he's dead, but he's like present enough spiritually. Eh? What about them? I guess we have no choice. Dang it. Dang, I'm a sucker for purple and yellow. Actually, speaking of purple and yellow, I think that's one reason why I like one boss from Anya number 9, the electric girl one. I can't remember her name, but yeah, her two main colors is purple and yellow. Why do I like those two color combinations? I don't know. They just look nice. Kind of like red and blue, which is why I like those. I guess, for example, the main characters in Fire Emblem... What's it called? What is the name? Fire Emblem... came out like 3 years ago. Fire Emblem... It's right on the tip of my head. My apologies, I'm hurrying to tell everyone that the bridge over West River is finished. Boko might still be in there in the cave to the west. What's a Boko? My prized chocobo, of course. Oh? What, you don't believe me? Well, you can't even ride a dragon, much less. Why, you little... Damn! Gotcha! Ow! God! Kids, who need them? Huh. Looks at the camera and say women. Actually, I'm still a girl. Shut up! We're back here. Is there more dots than usual? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I think there's more dots than usual. Is there? Wait a minute. What? Maybe I'm misremembering, but the map looks different. Because it's showing that the pyramid is accessible, is opened. I don't remember all that sand on the northeast. What the heck? This game's weird. I guess they cleaned up that meteorite pretty good. Are there enemy encounters? Also, I think it's really funny that he left his damn bird. And I made a video. You saw that. You saw the first video if you did. He has left that bird this whole time. Dumbass. Boko. Walk. Where have you been? You've been gone for 2 months. You told me to wait. I've waited. All I've eaten is just bugs and chowder. How do you do? I'm Krill. Don't talk to my bird. Only a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Mate? Oh, dang. Damn! You did. Oh, this is his wife? Well, it's been a couple of months, I guess. You old snake. I swear to God, please don't tell me you've had babies. It's only been 2 months, please. Listen, Boko, I got a favor to ask you. Walk. He says he already knows. What? You're leaving on another journey, right? Are you okay with that? What's he saying? That he loves her. Oh boy. And for her to look after their children while he's got a child! What? It's only been 2 months. Okay, I know it's not been 2 months, but how much time has passed? Because if it's only been a couple of months, I'm starting to question how fast these bastards breed. How fast do they breed? Actually, you know, oh my god, now that I think about it, now I think about Final Fantasy VII, they did breed pretty freaking quickly. Oh no. Oh god, now I think about it, they breed like rabbits. Oh, that explains it. Oh god. I just realized something. I inbreeded my chocobos in Final Fantasy VII. Except for Final Fantasy, except for like the excellent chocobo I had to get in the mountains, but because if I recall the logic, oh no, oh god, what have I done? And wait a minute, actually I think Final Fantasy IX is just one chocobo. Oh no. Thanks, Coco. Walk. Also, I keep hearing a noise. Is that coming from my computer? It's not the PC. It's not the PC. I think it's coming from the monitor. I think that's the second time I've heard it make that noise. Damn, Boko. You got a girl and you have a child now. Well, I did leave you in a cave. Now, unlike Muggles that debuted in Final Fantasy 3, I do know that these Chocobos debuted in Final Fantasy 2. And I remembered, if I remember correctly, I did actually see a review of Final Fantasy 2 before ever playing it from Pro Jared, and one thing I definitely, I don't know, go in the water? I don't remember this. But yeah, in Final Fantasy 2, he commented that, you know, Final Fantasy 2 is the game where Chocobos were introduced, and he just kind of made it sound like they were underwhelming, which I actually like them. I don't know, Final Fantasy 2 has its flaws. It definitely has multiple flaws. And it's arguably my least favorite in the series, but I actually like the game. Not as much as the first one, but I actually enjoy Final Fantasy 2. Although, actually, now I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I actually watched the video after I played Final Fantasy 2. This was in 2021. Where am I going? Why am I still playing? Booty. What the heck? It's just an airship right there. Oh god, I feel like I can go anywhere. Think you're advanced? Yeah. They go... okay. I don't even know where I'm going. I think it's best if I should stop for now. Also, I need to check weapons. Oh wait, I just realized eventually I could go back to getting ethers half off. Hell yeah. It's been 5.5 hours. Should I keep playing? I have no idea. Well, it's nice to have Boko further in the game. What? What's over here? Huh? I guess that's where... Ah! Ouch! Riding too fast, dumbass. Fuck. I'm sorry, sweetie. Boko, this is all your fault. Walk? Don't take it out on him. Simon, what's that? Damn. The heck are you? Oh crap, I haven't saved in a little bit. Is my combination okay enough? White Mage is not a good combination. Can I use Flare on you? It would be nice if I could. Oh shit. Can I cast Slow on you? Okay, well at least, good thing I have Time Mage on her. But she's not gonna do much in terms of offense. Can I do Quarter? Damn it! 2 of my best magic attacks I can't even use on them. Well, I can use Comet at least. At least I think so. Non-elemental can almost work on anything. When is okay? Yeah, it works. Even now, I'll still say that I like this game around the same amount as... I don't know, it's confusing. It's like Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are in this weird situation where... Like, Final Fantasy 9 I think is a great game, it's just the combat that I need to revisit to see if it's not as good as I remembered. It's more of just, how do I put this? There's not even really my only complaint about the combat is that it kind of goes back to Final Fantasy 1, and I'm just biased with just the freedom of what, classes and abilities you can have like in most of the other Final Fantasy games, but there's nothing wrong with it just having specific, and it escaped. Okay. Oh my god, it's just flickering like crazy. Again, you can't see it, but oh, it's still going. It's still going. Wow, that was the longest I've ever seen it. Monster's Nest, great, just what we needed. Oh no, walk. But, oh yeah, just to mention Radical Dreamers, I know I said this a while ago. I'll just say this. How do I make this as short as possible? Every time I hear this song, I keep thinking of that one cutscene where they accidentally see her breasts. Ferris's boobs. Okay. All I'm saying is this. Radical Dreamers is one of those games that it's... You asshole. Give me the freaking rope! I swear if it's Ferris. Haven't you ever wanted to do this? Admit it. Hurry and climb up! But basically it's one of those games that it's a game with a lot of great qualities, but a lot of very annoying ones first time playing it. But it is definitely a game that playing it more than once, the game can be much better. But of course, if you're someone that I guess doesn't have those specific problems, then the game is great right off the bat. But someone like me, it needs like a second or third playthrough for it to reach its full potential for me. But because the game is only 5 to 6 hours long, that's perfect. It's kind of like Undertale. It's like Undertale was a great game when I first played it, but I enjoyed it more being able to see the other endings and stuff. So I guess with games like Radical Dreamers, it's really good that the game isn't so long, because with those good things, it can, with the good things that makes it worth playing it again, it can make the other complaints less negative. That makes sense. Which one of you decided to mourn me back there? No. You. Nuh-uh. You. Try it again, you'll swing from a yardum. Okay. Dang it, this the second time makes me just want to play. How much is the game? Because I had a chance getting it back in 2017. But I actually want Mystic Quest. I have seen Mystic Quest, Pro Jared. I think about a decade ago, over a decade ago. I watched that video so many times. For some reason, Mystic Quest looks very basic compared to all the other Final Fantasy games, but at the same time, I don't know, it still looks kind of fun. Please don't tell me that's the case. Oh god, no. Oh no. Please don't tell me it's that cheap. This music is kind of fitting with the situation I'm in. Oh. Not used to seeing that. I'm very human. I swear, I'm as human as can be. Don't. No. God, can you imagine? I'm a freaking dumbass. I cannot believe I bought it. It was only $20. I thought it was more expensive than that. I thought it was gonna be like 30. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna own that soon. There really isn't that many Final Fantasy games left to buy. I already got the majority of it several years ago. Because although I would like to own 11, 13, and 14, I will never play them. So if I ever did buy any more Final Fantasies, it would be those games. They wouldn't be expensive, really. They're not pricey. I already got Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation. I actually have Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on my Wii U, so that's already taken care of. Crystal Chronicles. I never thought about getting Crystal Chronicles for the Wii. I always knew about that game because of Nintendo Power. Are there any other Final Fantasy games? I don't know. Anyway, yes, I bought Mystic Quest because I am a dick asshole. But why'd you leave? Being a princess just doesn't suit me. I'm feared. Ugh, I guess I'm not as feared as I thought I was. Don't touch me, ha! It's just a joke. Yeah. What is it, Krill? Nothing, I just got pricked by a thorn, that's all. Foreshadow? What? Nothing. Ferris joint. Alright. And we're off. I gotta save. I want to go back to Geomancer. Well, you know what? Okay, she's close to leveling up Time Mage. I want to go back to Dragoon. I haven't been to Dragoon in a while. That was pretty good. Damn, freaking. Okay, I'm throwing that away. Can I throw away Born? Oh, I forgot to sell my stuff. Okay, I gotta make sure that whenever I'm equipping stuff, I gotta change it every time. What can I change her into? Damn it. Kikimasta. Bard. Haven't really been getting any good dagger weapons. She looks cute. I guess. Healing staff. Well, I need someone to heal. Don't really need medicine so much right now. Well... yeah, sure. Wait, can I not save for some reason? Why? Why? I don't know why. I've been here before. Oh my god! He's dead. It's the turtle I mentioned. Over you go. Thank you. The shock of two worlds melding together must have rolled me over. I'm sorry, what? I can't do a thing when that happens. Two worlds melding? Yes, it seems the legend was true after all, though I still can't quite believe it. What, the other world? Oh, is that how we can go back and forth? Legend has it 1,000 years ago. Simon's world and Krill's world were one. What? Huh, that's an interesting idea. I actually like that idea. A planet that we're split into two. It's still very different from like how I did the planet in Biodroids, but that's still very cool. Just one, quite correct. But how did they split? To seal the forest of the void. The void? Wait, to seal the force of the void. Oh, is this what X-Death was talking about? 1,000 years ago, the evil presence Inuo held the power of the void. A long battle ensued. And finally, the people defeated Inuo with the 12 legendary weapons. Oh, we're going into that now from that one place I saw earlier. But the void could not be destroyed. As a last resort, they split the crystals, which in turn split the two worlds. Oh, so those are like the crystals and wireframe crystals. Ah. They then seal the void in the end zone between the two worlds. They then seal the void in the end zone between the two worlds. So X-Death wasn't lying. Oh my god, they're pulling this shit again. Alright, well, I guess this... Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a spoiler. And this is gonna be a spoiler for two games. I mean, for a game and a show. I don't think my friend Noah, baby, so I'm not gonna go into detail, but Xenoblade Chronicles and Gurren Lagann, whatever, they both did the same thing where it's like the bad guys, you know, the main villain that we've been, you know, dealing with for the majority of the, you know, specific series. Apparently, even though what they were doing was really, you know, messed up, they were doing it out of the bigger threat of the whole universe. It's the same idea. So basically what X-Death was doing was, yes, it was very douchey what he was doing. Actually, I don't know if X-Death was doing it just so he could destroy the void once and for all, but his actions would have cost many, many lives. I don't know. He really was trying to restore the world to its original state, but the crystals are broken. So yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It's like, because what was he trying to do? Huh. Yeah. The wind's power will never return, and neither will that of the earth, water, or fire. So now that the crystals are gone, the worlds are going to come back together, and now Inuo is going to be revived. Ah, thorns! Foreshadow? Oh god, the final boss. What? Oh, I forgot because he's a tree man. You missed it from my last session, but basically his origin came from this forest, so Yeah, he's a tree man, basically. He came from a tree. I've changed myself into a thorn, waiting for my chance. Okay, you're a black mage. My real goal is to attain the power of the void for myself. You piece of shit. I knew I couldn't. And just when I had some decency, just when I thought I had some decency. What? Why do you think I melded the worlds together? So you expected us to beat you? Alright, well I will admit this is a little original, unlike the other two series where these characters actually would become somewhat of an ally. This guy is like, screw you, I still want to be bad. The end zone is trying to appear in this world. Release the power of the void. Precisely what I've been waiting for. Now the matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, X-Death. Tycoon Castle. Reina. I don't know why this music is making me think of Paper Mario a little bit. It just finally popped to my head. Splendid! Look upon the power of the void. It engulfs everything, it's all powerful, and now it will be mine. Reina! Oh God, no, please! He's just spamming Starlight. Foolish ones. Oh gosh, she's blitzing. Now die! Turtle. Turtle. A turtle? Oh man. Not bad for a reptile. I didn't live 700 years for nothing. Well, enjoy it while you can. Eh? Hey, he just scattered all of us. Foolish one. I gotta do my laugh better. Our fourth party member, Turtle. Oh, girl, you okay? Oh. Also, Boko's gone again. We must stop X-Death before he gains full control over the power of the void. What is that building? The Library of Ancients. The fabled Library of Ancients. Saw it was in this world all the time. Come with me, I know a book that can tell us how to defeat X-Death. Oh boy, isn't that convenient? Turtle, you're not supposed to be here. Sage Turtle, scholars from the Surgeon Castle. We have the two halves of the sealed book. Oh, right, that thing. I see. Okay, at least there was a hint behind it. They did mention something about a book. So, do we need to find the other half or something? Maybe it's in the pyramid? I didn't know about this shit. Let us plan our strategy. Now that the two worlds have melded together, the void is trying to return. Here from the end zone. Then let's hurry to the end zone. Wait! Countless monsters were sealed there 1,000 years ago, so they are far too powerful for you to stand against. Oh. Then what should we do? Obtain the 12 fabled weapons that beat NOOOOOOOO 1,000 years ago. I'm trying to think, what game did this? Oh, oh yeah, Chrono Trigger. Star Ocean Second Story. Because there were these, I forgot what they were called. I can't remember if it was 10 or 12, but it was like this group they were like extremely powerful, and basically, you had to go through like, I actually made a recording of it, but I never uploaded it because I got pretty upset in that one. But yeah, I just remembered, the whole point of those 4 trials was to not only, it was trials to get stronger. It was the journey that made us stronger. Plus, we were able to get materials and have them forged into weapons for Reina and, what was his name again? Reina and Claude. And they were weapons that can actually hurt them real good. But to find them, you'll need the sealed book. It will take you to the way providing the ancient legends were true. Oh, you just have them together. Alright, cool. The book. When the power of nothing again shall peak to the warriors of light, this book will speak. And the book said, "Hey yo! Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. It's me. The book that will help you. We sealed weapons. We fought in Nua in the Kuza castle. The key to the seals are 4 hidden lithographs. With the spirits of the past, one protected by the earth. In an island temple, one is protected by the wind. In a place deeper than the ocean floor, one is protected by flame. Behind the place where the water falls, one is protected by the water. We have also sealed up our servants. Once the lithographs are moved, our servants will revive. Black and white, powerful magic, time magic, Meteor, Leviathan, and the Bahamut. Throw this book into the gate and the way to the seal will be shown to you." Well, he had some accent 1,000 years ago. Received sealed book. Break the seal to the 12 weapons before X-Death gains control of the void. We're all counting on you. Let's see the first lithograph. With the spirit of the ones past, one is protected by the earth. The pyramids in the desert. Oh my god, I knew it. Alright, well, okay, we'll go to pyramids. I like pyramids, but I hate deserts. But what about Reina? The fate of the world rests within you. But what about Reina? I don't like having imbalanced party members. Is the world going to be engulfed in darkness? Oh, that actually sucks like a sucker, because... Let's see, so... The thing that really... Okay, with the spirit of the past, one is protected by the earth. Well, okay, he already said I have to go to the desert. But that's bad, because... Reina is... She's my healer. What does it say? It also says there was a town sealed up in the end zone 1,000 years ago. They used to sell fantastic magic weapons there. Now that the end zone is reappearing, that town must be somewhere too. Okay, that explains why this place looks a little different. Wow, this is the 3rd time that the world is kind of different. Min and Professor Sid went to the Crescent Island, but still haven't come back. So this is the 3rd world that is different. Because there was the first planet, and then there was Galuf's planet, and now this is the planet where they become one. So they're, like, in the middle. Huh. Interesting. It'll take time for X-Death to gain total control of the void. First of all, how do I even get there? Oh, the music's different. Huh, this music. I'm digging it. Time to get serious. Well, it sucks I don't have Reina right now, because she's... The main problem is that she's like my main white mage. But it's okay, you know. She has the healing staff. He has white wind, so... And I do have white magic up to level 3, so it's... Guess we can do fine. I actually don't know where to start. They said I need to go to the desert, which actually... Oh, I can actually go to the desert right now, because it's just west from here. Yeah. And Boko's been left again. Great. So... Probably at this point in the game, there's probably like another 30% left of the game, which I guess 30% can translate to another 15 hours. Now I haven't really put 24 hours into this game. It's definitely more than that. It's probably more like 28 hours I've put into this game. But oh. Alright. Now I did save, but I'll save one more time because I wasn't able to save for a while. Alright, so that's it for today. This is the longest I've played this game. Just 6 hours. Yeah, this is most likely going to be my last session. If I do one more, I don't know if I would want to do a finale video because I feel like that would be kind of just, you know, not doing the whole journey thing. I feel like it would kind of ruin it. And it's getting really late. I hate that I was in here for so long. I feel bad now. Alright. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna play any games for a couple of days after this because this was an extra long session. Alright. Bro, I know what it's like to lose someone you love. Bro. Ever since that video, I can never see bro the same way again. Bro. Oh. Doc. Okay, I'm tired now. I'm starting to say references now. Alright. Alright, let me just try to recap everything I tried talking about. So, what's some of the things? Okay, one, I like girl designs more consistently. But I do like to have a ratio of boys and girls in series, about 70-30, at least. Also, Radical Dreamers is a really good game, and I would even go as far to say it's a great game in multiple sessions, which I would like to play again, because it has multiple endings, and doing that encourages you wanting to play it again, and because it's a short game, that's really good. The music, of course, my favorite things about the game is just the graphics, the atmosphere, the music, pretty much almost everything about the game I really, really like. It's just the excessive, I just wish you could, I wish you could go through the dialogue a lot faster. Like, it's okay that it's very descriptive, I just wish there was like a button that you can just blitz through that, because when you're stuck, or you're just having to keep dealing with random enemy encounters, it gets to me real quick. But if you know where to go, which again, don't really know until you play the game once, it's a lot more doable. And then, even though I've been getting stressed out with this game, again, it's fine. Like, I've had plenty of stressful moments with Final Fantasy IX, and I remember Final Fantasy IV, I think the one that pissed me off the most in that game, I still remember that I got to the very end, I got to the final boss, he beat me, and I spent 2 hours grinding because I didn't want to go through that again. So it's like I wanted to commit to beating it, so I stayed up super late and had to go to work the next day, so I did that. And I can't remember if it was Final Fantasy IV where I went to work the next day, and it was at the time where I had a friend at the job I worked at before the one I do now, and I remember I told him that, and then I can't say it. I wish I can, it would be funny. But I remember mostly what he said, and because he laughed so hard, me saying that I pretty much pulled an all-nighter finishing up Final Fantasy IV. But yeah, sometimes it's the weird thing. It's like sometimes my fondest memories. Okay, I don't want to save again, even though yeah. But yeah, sometimes the fondest memories with RPGs are just the ones that are just bullshit. Like, really, it's like some of my most fondest memories but it's not like in the long run, it's fun looking back on it. Like with the Blade of Light, it's like when I look back on that game, the thing I remember the most is the last chapter that took me 5 hours to beat, basically the last stage. Oh my gosh, I can still see that chapter in my head so clearly. Oh, it was horrible. And, you know, or like the Chocobo side quest in Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy IX. I remember doing that one as well. Final Fantasy IV. I remember trying to collect I think they were summons. Like I tried getting some of the best summons in the game, and that was a bit of a pain. But I don't know. I'm tired. But the game has been... I like it. Again, it's kind of hard to know where I would put this game on my Final Fantasy tier list. All I can say is, I like it more than 1 and 2. It's around the same level of good as 4, although in my head I want to say I like 4 a teensy bit more. But it's hard to say, they're about the same. I do like 6 and 7 more than 5. And then 8 and 9 is just kind of like... Like, okay, 9 I would say is better than 5. It's just the combat. I would say 9 is better in every way. 9 is better in every way except for the combat-related stuff. So, I guess technically I like 9 more than 5. But the gap between the combat is a big one, I guess is what I'm saying. And with 8, I do like 9 a good amount more than 8. But 8 is kind of more in the confusing case because I kind of really played that game horribly for so many parts in it. So I need to play that again just to give it another chance. So I guess where it would fall is, I'll just say this for now. I like this more than 1, 2, and 8. It's around the same level as 4 and 9, and I like 6 and 7 more than this. So I guess you could say I really wouldn't, but I guess at the highest, I like this is at the very highest. This is my 3rd favorite, but don't take that rank. It's around rank 5 to 3. Although I don't think I would say 3. Just ignore me saying 3. I would say it's either rank 4 or 5. But I'm glad that I'm playing it again. Again, I really like the job systems. It's been fun. It's just hard to choose because, you know, I'd say this game could be much more fun playing it a second time because then you understand what's good and what isn't as good and which ones are better to combine with than others. Although after beating this game, the next Final Fantasy game I have to work on is 10. Well, in terms of ones I haven't beaten, so I'll have to work on that one. Which, sure, I'll try to play. I would say I'll definitely try to work on 10 this year. At best, I could maybe play the third one next year, but the reason why it's going to be hard to do that is because I do want to come back to at least one Final Fantasy game. If I had to pick one, I would like to come back to Final Fantasy 3. I mean, 6. Well, it is 3 in America, at least the SNES original. But yeah, if I had to pick one, I would like, even though, you know, I would want to come back to 9, I want to come back to 4, I want to come back to 1. If I had to pick one, I want to come back to 6. That one's my favorite, and I want to see how I feel about playing that game again. So, I guess next year, I really want to try to work on 10 and playing 6 again. And if possible, I would like to also work on 3. But if I do that, then I can't really work on any more than 3 Final Fantasy games. Because I do want to come back to multiple RPGs I've been wanting to come back to for years. But I also want to work on a lot of RPG games I never played before. And I guess to save time, if I don't like the RPG game that much, and after putting like, I'm not really sure how much time, I guess after at least a good amount of time into the game, like I can't get too far because then I feel like I have to finish it, but it just depends on how long the game is. I would say if the game is like 40 hours, if I'm still not, like if I'm still not enjoying the game after 10 hours, I'm just gonna give up. Unless if I have a committed feeling to it. Like, you know, next year I actually want to work on Phantasy Star 3 finally, after like 5.5 years since playing the second one. But, if I get like almost 10 hours into the third game, and if I've just not been enjoying it for the most part, I'm just gonna quit playing and just go straight to 4 eventually, because I need to work on other games, and it's one thing for me to work on a not good game, but it's only like, you know, 10 hours long maximum. But if it's a not so good game and it's like, you know, longer than that, 30, 40, 50, then I'm just wasting my time. Unless if it's like there's certain reasons, like even if it's not good, I feel committed to it. Okay, I'm tired. It's over 6 hours. I guess to get an idea with the timeline, it was Christmas when I started, and now Christmas is over. So this video is going to be uploaded. I don't know when it'll be uploaded. Probably a day or two after this recording. So yeah, I guess whenever there's not a video being uploaded, whatever. Alright. So I guess Saturday maybe. Tired. Bye-bye.